Hello, welcome. How is it going? Oh, no, no, don't go there. Hello, welcome. Definitely not me, still not used to where all my buttons are. But hello, welcome. How is it going? Uh, so, I forgot what I was gonna say. So first, yesterday after stream, I redid all of the, I guess not redid, updated, I guess, all of the channel commands and redeems. So, cleaned them up a bit. For the commands, rest in peace, Nightbot. We moved away from Nightbot. Now all the commands are actually being run off of my computer, not a external service. Which, for now, what that means is not a lot. I'm gonna be honest, but it gives me a lot more options for the future. For automated redeems and commands and whatnot, which is very neat. The only one that I have right now is the guns gotcha, which was the exclamation point armory command. I have now moved it to a reward. It is a once a day reward that you get to roll the gotcha on. And you get a gun for the day. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Therefore, everybody else should think it's cool. But it's there. It's basically, I don't know. I don't know what it's basically. It is fairly self-explanatory. The gotcha for guns. But that is there. That is the only thing I've made that I couldn't do before. But it's cool opening up options for the rest of the stuff. So if you have suggestions for automated redeems and commands and all that kind of stuff, there is still the suggestions in the Discord, or you can just tell me here. But that is there. So look for more stuff to be added there as I get creative inspiration. Also, if you hear thunder, that's because there is thunder outside currently. Hopefully we don't lose power or anything, but it'll probably be fine. And let's, oh, I'm still upside down. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me fix that. There we go. All right, so hello. Um, I was planning on actually planning something for today, But clearly that didn't happen. So today we're gonna sit here and you're gonna look at me because that's what streaming is. It's just people looking at the streamer, right? I just I just messed up my OBS overlays by accident. I don't even know how to fix them. Why won't you go back to where you came from? Dang it. How? What? What did I do? I broke it all. I don't know how to properly panel things here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. Got it. Okay. No scuff here. Definitely not me just fidgeting in the background with with just random stuff on the screen that moves. Okay, but I keep starting sentences like that as if I have a plan to finish the sentence after I say but I do not. I guess we can introduce the guns on the table. That's a good start. Good start. So on the table we have one of the guns we cleaned yesterday. I left it on the table just because it looks good there and I like it. Also because I needed to remind myself that it needs batteries. And if I put it away, then I will not remember. But we have the Keltec CP33 suppressed. We have the, back here kind of behind my head, we have the SIG M17 commemorative. This is not the P320 M17. This is just the M17 commemorative. With a little cat hair on it because the cat got on my desk. But the M17 commemoratives can be identified pretty easily. You've got the markings there on the slide, which you cannot read. You can kind of read them. It's got markings there on the slide. But pretty good identifier. Also, the M17 commemorative. If you are being gentle with racking the slide, I've noticed this with both mine and every other M17 commemorative I've handled, which is a few. But if you're gentle racking the slide, it doesn't go, oh goodness. It, it doesn't go fully into battery. You can see it slightly out there. And there it's fully in battery. And it's just the M17 commemoratives that I've seen have that problem. I mean, if you're actually like functioning the gun, you've got no issue at all. It is purely if you are like babying it forward and you can just kind of like set it right there. I don't know why. Because SIG is quirky, I guess. There's that gun. And then down here we have the BRN 180, AR 180 clone-ish. This is on the Brownell's like retro receiver. Because if you're gonna have an AR 180, you may as well have it look right. And have the folding stock, so. I don't know about look right, look closer. Because it's got the little like kind of rivet patterns, except they're just machined into the aluminum lower, which, okay, still looks better than the AR lower one. Oh, that thunder picked up. I saw it. I saw it on the mic thing, the on my audio mixer, the audio levels. I know how to speak words good, good words. All right, so I'll be honest, I don't know. Oh yeah, I have other things to talk about. I forgot I had other things to talk about. I did actually make a schedule, even though it was very last minute for this stream. Um, but schedule for this week. We have today, Monday. Today is Monday, right? Yes. Today, Monday, is just chatting, hanging out, doing whatever. Tuesday, it's going to be an earlier stream. So Tuesday, starting at midday Central Time. Depending what time zone you are, that will be different. But Tuesday and Thursday both are going to be early streams. And those are going to be like single player kind of story game streams, I think. But we are going to be starting with Red Dead Redemption 2. Because when I was streaming before, people wanted me to play that. And I have it, so may as well, right? So tomorrow and Thursday, going to be Red Dead. I have not played the game before, so it's going to be my first playthrough. I've had it in my library forever, but I just have never gotten around to playing it, I guess. Friday is going to be another kind of regular stream time stream. 4. It's going to be just chatting, hanging out, kind of like this. Listen to me ramble. And hopefully I can actually plan some things to talk about for that one. What kind of rifle do I have today? Today, this is the Brownell's BRN 180. A kind of copy of the AR 180. And it is on their retro style lower receiver, which is neat. I think they stopped making those. But look at our nice 18-inch barrel. Kind of small. It's got the small magazine in it, just because the small mag is more kind of the retro style, and it is kind of a retro styled rifle. But there's nothing stopping me from putting a larger magazine in it, but the small one matches the style, the era. And then we've got CP33 from yesterday that we cleaned, and the SIG M17 commemorative. You like the drum that looks like a golf cart tire? The I don't know, I usually don't really like drums for ARs, but I do at some point want to get one of the snail mags, the snail drums, which is, it's not like a regular drum that comes down and then goes around in a circle. It comes down and just goes well, around one side. It's super ridiculous, and that's exactly why I want it. we can pull it up. M17's good pistol. They're all right. Uh, I think this is the not drop safe version, so that makes it much more desirable to me. Knockout, hello, welcome. Well, let me find the snail mag. There it is. There it is. This is the snail mag. A very small picture, but it doesn't go down and then go around in a circle. Knockout, hello, welcome. The snail mag comes down and then comes around. It's super awful. Looks horrible to use. Like it's gonna make the gun way heavy to one side. But look at all these tactical operators using it. But it does seem like it would be at least reasonable. Why does the picture get smaller when I click on it? Pet peeves. Pet peeves. When you've got the preview picture and you click on it and it gets smaller. You've played Hunt recently? The Clash mode is pretty weird. Doesn't pay well. It does not. It's for people who want the quick fight. The reason it doesn't pay very well is because when you're playing Hunt, a lot of the game currency comes from collecting clues and the like. And if you're just in one compound, you're not going for the clues. P320 series. You just never keep a round chambered. I mean, so the M17, we can go back here. The M17 does have the safety. So if you have the safety on, even the not drop safe one should be drop safe. Obviously, I don't carry this, but if I did, I would still carry around in the chamber. Your favorite is the double Korean? Oh, the beta mag? Those ones do look cool, except they're just horribly unreliable from what I've heard. Obviously, I have not used one. Oh yeah, and you will be seeing the the me typing in chat there is the new bot system. We have fired Nightbot. Nightbot is no longer with us. So rest in peace, Nightbot. But we now have that me as a bot. The new bot program is running off my computer, not off a third-party internet Nightbot or Stream Elements or something. The ones you've seen are no safety. Yeah, so a lot of P320s don't have the safety. This one is the M17 commemorative. So this is basically the military model, and the military model has the safety. So that's why this one does, as it's supposed to be the military one. Or Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot kept doing things I didn't want it to. And also doing it like this gives me more capabilities. I've only made one redeem like this, but we've got the gun gotcha channel point redeem, which is kind of like the first redeem. Get to use it once per day, except it's once per person, not once per everybody. And it basically just assigns you a random gun to use for the day. Mossberg 590M, the magazine fed 590. A little cursed, but pretty cool. Oh, oh. Toxic Rambo just struck gold. Accuracy International, ATX. There you go. That's a good one right there. Yeah, so we've got the new bot system, which should in the future give me more ability to make new commands, new redeems, some more kind of automated stuff. It's like a nice one. It is a nice one. Very expensive one. Accuracy International is very expensive. The classic, the ALM, the AWP from for the CS:GO fans. It's Accuracy International. Yeah, so new bot stuff now gives me more ability to do stuff. So if you have any suggestions for what to do, new commands, new redeems, I now have more capability to do more stuff. So, oh, M7, nice M17. It's pretty good. Oh, I got a pretty good deal on it. I basically paid like used P320 price for the M17 commemorative because the shop that I bought it from didn't know what it was, which is the best kinds of things to buy. He was killing everyone, getting 3 to 4 kills a game. Surprised because you haven't played that game in 8 months? What? Oh, Hunt, the new Hunt mode, the fast mode. Yeah, I don't know. Hunt lost a little bit of its spark for me. I played it a little bit, but I don't know, it doesn't give me the same spark of joy that it used to. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong, but they really messed up the UI and they made it a little bit better, but it's still bad. You like the elephant gun in that game? Oh yeah, the Nitro. Very, very cool gun. Actually, I know someone in real life who has one of those. Like the big Nitro Express side by side rifle. Is this is this old guy I know who collects the big bore hunting rifles. Not to like take to Africa or something to actually do the big game trophy hunting. He just likes them. Like this guy, he's an older guy, but he'll just like show up at an indoor range with his like 600 nitro just to shoot it on the 50 or 100-yard indoor range, which is just absolutely insanity. But that's what he likes. I'm sure that the people shooting on either side of him don't, but that's okay. You notice you didn't see me on it much anymore? You seeing PUBG instead? Yeah, I haven't been playing video games like in general as much as I have in the past. My my Steam activity is a little bit misleading at the moment. It says I've got 48.2 hours in the last 2 weeks, but a lot of that is on like VTuber kind of software. Also, I played a little bit on stream and a little bit off stream, but I've been doing a lot of Vroid Studio, Warudo, if that's how you pronounce that. The VTuber kinds of stuff. Oh, but earlier I was talking about my schedule coming up. This week, Tuesday, Thursday, we're doing some earlier streams, some Red Dead Redemption 2. Later in the week, what day is it? Hold on, I forgot. I forgot what day I said it was. On Saturday. Saturday we're starting early, like 12 p.m. Central Time, midday, noon, high noon, if you will. I think we're gonna assign Saturday to be like community gaming. So on Saturday, we're gonna try to do a Pal World community server. See how that works. So if anybody has Pal World, Pokemon with guns, and extra violence, we will be doing that, which should be very fun. And then besides that, this Sunday, to be determined. Hopefully like a collab or something on Sunday, maybe. We can figure out something to do for that, but I am not sure. We will see. But yes, you're currently breeding Dragons? Is that a pal? Is that a Pal World pal? I don't actually know them very well by their names. I know the little Firefox guy. There's the monkey with the AK. And there's the little green guy that does stuff. That's very cute. Also kind of a fox. It's a legendary. Very nice. 475 nitro. It's an older hunting guy let you fire one round from his rifle. Free. Any round that has nitro in the name costs like $15 minimum per shot. You love the monkey with AK African video? I am not familiar with that video. I look it up. These guys gave a monkey a loaded gun. Wait, like people gave a real monkey a real loaded AK? Hang on now. Hang on, I have concerns. What? Ape with AK-47? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? What?
Hey, lady, yo, bite the fuck you gonna bite. Hey, no, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not real. That's definitely not real. Yeah, that's not real. It's pretty good, like CGI. It's a pretty good video that someone made. but it is it is definitely not real. It's it's not what an AK sounds like, first of all. If they had done some better sound design with that, then it would be more believable. But the sound design was a little bit of a struggle. Also, I just noticed I just noticed 20th Century Fox Research Library. I think that made you question it, not in fire from the barrel. It's also that's not enough. It's not recoiling correctly. It's recoiling like a video game gun, where it recoils and it just perfectly goes exactly back to where it started. Which, like, if you have a lot of training and a lot of time on the gun, you can make it do. But if it's a monkey waving it around, nah, nah, it's not gonna happen. AK, you only really care for Egyptian and Chinese spiker. The AK is like, obviously I have some AKs. I like for just like a standard AK, the ones that are like this the super vibey, right? To put like the cheese grater handguard on there, the dong or the reverse dong. The Chinese spiker, very cool AKs, like a what is it, like the Type 54? No, Type 56. Type 56 is the spiker AK. Yeah, the Type 56 and the Egyptian one. I don't remember the model designation for that one. But the AKs that I like the best are the experimental ones. So like any of the like TKB experimental guns, the Gepard PDW, that kind of stuff that's my favorite. Every time we, yeah, there's you had like the PDF of like the Egyptian, like it was some like government report, like redacted PDF. It was just like free on the internet. Yeah, the Egyptian, the Hakim rifle, that's the Egyptian direct blowback one, or direct impingement one. I was really into it too. Yeah, but it was also like forever ago. So I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember specifics. Why am I yawning already? Goodness sakes. We're only like not even an hour into stream. I'm already yawning. It's not a good sign. Your uncle got a lot of money. Original Russian AK. Oh yeah. Original a like a Molat AK or something. Anything made in Russia. You definitely have a premium price tag on that. Especially if it's a Russian milled AK. Then you've got premium basically stacked on itself. Because the milled receivers are kind of premium anyways. And then from Russia, you're also paying that premium. No cheap pot metal receiver. It's thick metal. Yeah, so there's a few different thicknesses for AK receivers. I don't remember exactly what they are. Like one and a half. Yeah, like they're still stamped, but like an RPK style is gonna have a thicker stamped receiver than something else. Generally, it's not like written in stone, but all right. I guess the plan for today was not having a plan. So, oh, there is a uh an online app, Vupe Chat. I don't know how it's pronounced actually. VUPE, Vupe Chat, which is like, oh no, oh no, streamer brain. What's that horrible online thing where you like match with random strangers and chat? And it has a reputation for perverts just showing their pee pee. Oh no, am I having a stroke? Why can't I think of what it's called? Oh well, streamer brain strikes again. But there is something similar, except specifically for VTubers, called Voop Chat. Omegle. That's it. Omegle. They went out of business. They did? Oh no. That day for them, I guess. But yes, there's basically VTuber Omegle that's supposed to be like safe for work, safe for stream, where you like just chat with random other VTubers, which is super cool. I've been trying to get on it. They're still super new. There's like a wait list to get in, and then a wait list to be approved, and then a wait list for use of virtual camera, which is basically required because this might be a surprise, but this isn't actually what I look like if you run into me on the street. Um, I used to watch all those crazy pranks on there. Yeah, I still see like shorts and like stuff where people are like, the stuff I see is always the like some guy in some stupid costume starts like playing a piano, and someone like walks out the closet with a violin playing the same song, and whoever they're matched with just way overreacts to it, and it it's kind of dumb, but it makes a good video, right? That's the stuff I see. I didn't know they had gone out of business though. Rest in peace, Omegle. Is 100% what I look like in real life? Definitely. Definitely is. But the Veep chat is I would like to do that on stream at some point, but it is kind of broken for me at the moment. I think I tried to do something that I wasn't supposed to. And, and it no longer works. Whoops. It's still like early release in testing, so uh we will see how that goes. Hopefully I can get into that at some point, and we can do a meeting random other VTubers stream. I don't know, I think that'd be interesting. Just talk with some random other streamers. But they set up like community events where they try to get bigger VTubers to get on there. So like you have a chance to talk with such and such partnered VTuber who has a bunch of fans. I think that's pretty neat. They put the guns on there. Sites don't like bad taste. Yeah, so for View Chat, it's just like purely the VTuber. Like they don't do any like actual hand cam stuff. But so it's literally just two people just sitting there talking shenanigans with each other. And they do have integrated like little games. I think they've got like Would You Rather, other kind of icebreaker-esque party games. Just character? Yeah, just the character. But there's I'm waiting for approval or waiting for them to fix my account because it's a little broken. We'll see. I would like to do it at some point on stream, partly because it's new and new things are exciting, and also partly just because I think it would be cool, make some potentially good content. But we will see. It has to actually work in order for me to do it. Obviously, the Singapore sides are cool, but they have a lot of restrictions. I don't know where this website is based. I also haven't actually read their like, TOS policies in terms of what content you can do. Like I know, and not safe for work stuff, not permitted, like that basic kind of stuff, because it's supposed to be stream friendly. But I would guess that like this kind of thing, where you've got the live camera with the guns, you can actually like interact with would not be allowed because they want to be probably multi-platform, not just Twitch. So places like YouTube don't allow a live stream of someone able to touch guns because that's scary. So I would guess that even if it were possible, this would not be allowed. Yeah, live streaming platforms, YouTube, Facebook. What other horrible live streaming platforms are there? Those are the two that are mostly known for being awful for guns. I'd say Twitter would be fine. Twitter's basically fine with anything, as long as it's not like obviously illegal and getting people harmed in a live stream actively. They shut down TikTok? What? What do you mean they shut down TikTok? Pretty sure TikTok is still up. Yeah, TikTok
You know what blows my mind the most about
is definitely still up. Not gonna go somewhere just because they want you to. TikTok seems like it's still up. I don't know.
So right.
Thought I do not.
you know what blows
I don't understand what you were saying. Is there like a state that banned TikTok or something? I know states have started banning specific X-rated websites, but I didn't think anyone had banned TikTok yet. Maybe like Montana or something. I forgot that TikTok has live streams. Yeah, TikTok live streams, you probably wouldn't be able to actually touch guns. Although I don't know their TOS for live streams. A lot of people already saying they ain't gonna do TikTok. Too much money. I wouldn't turn down too much money. What do you mean they're not gonna do TikTok because there's too much money? Like it takes too much money to do TikTok? I mean, the thing with putting content on TikTok is you can just copy paste the same content to like YouTube shorts. So it's like multi-platform. Shutting it down would just hurt them. Oh, because they make too much money off of TikTok. Okay, okay. So they're not going to shut it down. I understand. Understand. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of money in TikTok because it is the number one brain rot website. So TikTok is probably not going anywhere, even though some people keep threatening. Both presidential candidates are using it too. Yeah, I'm not really following either of them, but either of the political candidates, but it doesn't surprise me. If you're gonna try to get as much reach as possible through social media and you refuse to use TikTok, then you're giving up a lot of that reach. Which is why I need to start making short style content for TikTok because I don't want to give up on that free reach. But then I also have to make short style content, which is cringe and brain rot. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll figure it out. Excuse me. The presidential stuff. I try not to get politicky here, or just like in general in life. Politics is exhausting, very annoying. But no matter what the result of the election is, I think everyone's going to be upset. It it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who wins the election. It's going to get rough for a little bit, and everyone's going to fearmonger and threaten civil war and just be awful towards each other, which is stupid and crazy. So I don't want any part of that, which is why I try to avoid politics in general and definitely picking a side in politics. But the next few days are going to be very interesting and not in a good way. We will we will see how it goes. Keep your friends close, your family closer, and wait, what's that actual phrase? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer? Because everyone's going to go crazy, no matter what the election turns out to be. But luckily, we have anime people on the internet to distract us from reality, which is the best thing. It's a little exciting. It's very exciting, but not in a good way. It's possible to have a bad exciting. Like getting drafted, going to war, getting dropped into an active war zone, very exciting. But not in a good way. I don't I don't want to do that. You can't help. Sometimes you're an agent of chaos. Reasonable, reasonable. I do like a little bit of chaos sometimes, but sometimes the chaos gets a little out of hand. Like the when chaos turns into people actively being harmed, it's too far. It's too far. Harmless chaos, trolling on the internet, big fan. I like that. I can get behind that. You've been having fun gossiping neighbor's wife, cheating on him? Excuse me, what? Sir? Man's trying to end marriages. Is that libel or slander? I don't actually remember which one of them is which. I should remember. I took a little bit of criminal justice. Is is libel when it's true, or is that slander? One of them is spreading rumors that are true, and one of them is spreading rumors that are false. I don't know which one's which. but they're both usually a crime. The little guy across the street knows everything. You talk to him all the time about it. Called the cops on him. Six squad cars. He got swatted. See, getting swatted. I hope I never get swatted. First of all, let's get that clear and out of the way. However, I feel like as a guns content creator, getting swatted at some point is like a rite of passage. Like eventually you'll get big enough that someone will get upset and call the police on you. Like that happened to the oh no. Oh, streamer brain's real bad today. It happened to PSR when PSR was still smaller. It happened to Mr. Jimez a while back, and he's not a very big content creator. Cool guy, super trolly, but he got swatted at some point. The boyfriend ran out the back door. Cops on her own husband. Oh, so she was actually the cheating was real. She called the cops on her own husband after she was cheating. Hopefully the husband's goal is to get out. To survive. Current objective, survive. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I messed everything up again. Someone make me stop fidgeting with my OBS. I keep moving things. And the worst part, the guy was her husband's friend. I mean, yeah, that's bad, but I feel like that's not uncommon for someone who's cheating to do it with somebody who's known, right? Like usually if it's someone who's just gonna bring home some random one night stand from some random bar, like they're not gonna have a spouse in the first place. Husband got her a job with the guy, and the guy took his wife. Rough. Bro's never gonna trust anyone again, ever. Sad. Women ain't loyal. There's good women out there. There's also a lot of bad women and bad men. Gotta properly vet properly vet your spouse. Let's see. Do we Dang it, now that I added Pal World to the schedule, I just want to play Pal World. Which is kind of dumb. Big dumb. I also am actually gonna need to figure out how to set up the community Pal World server. Because I can't imagine it's very hard, but Probably gonna have to put like an invite code in the Discord somewhere to figure that out. Why am I so tired? That's a dumb question. Because I stayed up till like 3 a.m. making this new bot for commands and channel points work. Why am I so tired? Because I didn't get very much sleep. Wow, can you imagine that? It's crazy. Crazy. Okay, so all the commands and timers will now respond as me instead of responding as Nightbot, which is which should be better, especially since Nightbot kept going crazy and timing people out and banning people and deleting chat messages. Taboki Tabby, crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy when I go to bed at 3:30. I'm tired the next day. Can you imagine? It's ridiculous, really. It's unfair. I live such an unfair life. I do need to fix my sleep schedule. But if I have a fixed sleep schedule, then what am I even doing being a VTuber? Like that's like the staple of being a VTuber is a poor sleep schedule and poor mental health. It's like if I fix it, will I just turn into a full-fledged flesh tuber? I don't know. We might have to figure it out. But speaking of flesh tubers, kind of, there was that was the reasonable logic jump to get to the next point. But I was thinking about like in the not horribly near future, trying to do pre-recorded like YouTube content. I was gonna say long form content, but I don't know at what point YouTube content moves to long form content. I don't actually know what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. But pre-recorded content on YouTube, um, with the gun content, because I have guns. Um, a very small sampling are on the table currently, but I have guns. Some of them are reasonably unique. Some of them are very unique. But I don't know. Would it be interesting to do pre-recorded like range kind of content? It still would probably be just crazy, just like schizo rambling, kind of like is happening right now. Um, but and I would still try to be like the faceless. I don't want to do a. I'm not trying to do a face reveal. Cover up the face like old administrative results or PSR, except branded different. Because obviously I am neither of those people. Now that I say that, everyone's gonna accuse me of of being those people. Just like as soon as I said I wasn't gotcha guns, everybody started saying I was gotcha guns. But yeah, theoretically, if you want to see that, let me know. If you don't want to see that, also let me know. But that is a maybe possibility in the future. Oh, I also was thinking about doing like double streams, streaming multiple places. Like obviously for content like this, I can't do YouTube because that would basically get me insta banned. So it'd have to be like here and Twitter, which I would have to pay for Twitter Blue to be able to do live streams on Twitter. Gross, first of all. But then I could double stream, restream, multi-platform stream here and X. Excuse me, it's X, not Twitter. When I type it, I type X Twitter, but I don't know how that would be pronounced. Quitter. X is just it's such a horrible letter. I don't like it. But, but, we've streamed for a little bit. Do we want to play little games? Try a little bit of gaming? Well, I forgot. I got Elden Ring. You can see it back there. I got Elden Ring uh to play on stream. So probably after Red Dead, which is what the next single player game. Probably after Red Dead, play Elden Ring, which I never really got into Souls-like kind of games. So we will see how that actually, uh, how I perform. See if I have any performance issues with a Souls type game. I think probably not. I think it's gonna be an easy game. No one has ever struggled with a Souls type game before, so clearly I'm gonna beat the whole game in like 2 hours. It's just a single stream game, Elden Ring. Nothing possibly could take me a long time in that game. I'm pretty sure in that game, if you literally just walked like in a straight line from start to the end of the game, it would take multiple streams. Don't quote me on that because I also haven't played it before. So I just know that it has a reputation for having just massive expanse of open space and places to traverse. Oh my goodness, why? Stop yawning. I know I didn't get enough sleep last night, but stop it. Stop it. Get some help. All right. I do think I do think every now and then I do think um oh my goodness, stop. I'm so tired of making dad jokes and not even good ones. But I think that we're gonna move to playing a little bit of gaming. So, do we do a little bit of hunt maybe? Some hunt showdown? Oh my OBS. I moved from Streamlabs to OBS with my return to streaming, and I really like that it shows me when the ad breaks are happening or going to happen. But but it always like jiggles around the chat and it catches my eye and it like short circuits my brain as I'm trying to figure out what moved in the corner of my vision or not like right in the center of my vision because it moved once and then it stopped moving and I've got T-Rex vision, so it's just struggle bussing. I do think that we are going to play a bit of Hunt Showdown though. Played a little bit earlier. What stream was that? It was one of my return streams. One of my two-parter return stream. I played a little bit of Hunt. I think I just played the super speedy mode. Super, I forgot what it's called. They've got a new mode that's fast. So let us. Come on, there we go. All free stuff. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we gotta hold on. We gotta change the category. Oh no, this is a mature rated video game. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright. So, hang on. Am I very large right now? I feel like I'm a little large. Scoot me down a little bit. Move to the side a little bit. And I gotta rearrange all the windows in the background. Professional streamer. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. I've just realized something. Hey, where's the game? Bring it back. There it is. We need the hand cam. Where is it? It's upside down. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Oh goodness. There we go. Let's trim off the sides. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Please. I don't know what I'm doing. What is the lock aspect ratio? Shortcut key. Not that. There it is. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I do need to move that down a bit. Move it underneath chat. And then, there we go. There we go. Now we got the hand cam back. Perfect. Perfect. Good thing we got no scuff here. All right. New hunter. What have we got? Quartermaster and ambidextrous. We're running something big and 2 revolvers. Put that. And then 2 revolvers. Of some kind. I do like the packs. Tools. Okay, there we go. Why won't you... You can see me hitting escape. You can hear me hitting escape. Maybe. Why can't I go back? Try to fix your game. The escape. It's not working. All right. we got there eventually. We're getting places. Not fast though. All right, let's go. All right, we got the challenges. What are the new guns in the battle pass? I don't even remember. The club shotgun. That's just a skin. Gross. It's heinous. Oh, what's that? Bomblands handgun? Interesting. I wonder if that's gotta be a medium weapon, right? I would think so. Dan of War. Ragnarok. Dan. Let's make that a little smaller. And can we? Is this something? Can we do transparency? If you can, I don't know how. My gamer mouse pad. Okay. Now we'll win for sure. Hey, how's it going? Got a talkative bunch here. The weird dead cows. Kind of freaky. What are you pinging? Am I lagging? Oh, gun oil. I already have everything unlocked though. Tab is supposed to be map, right? Why can't I open my map? Am I stupid? Is that not... Goals. Where's key bindings? HUD? Mouse, keyboard. Equipment. Why can't I open my map? Interaction, map, tab. Please assign buttons to actions. The actions are marked. Interact? No, it's F. I'll switch weapon. They all have keys there. Let me out of the settings. Oh my goodness. I can't open my map. Is it my keyboard that the tab is broken? No. I just can't open my map. There it is. What was that? Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up to my team. We also have the bigolator here. I hear it back up there northeast. So far away from my team. Keep trying to put my weapon away to run faster. And unsurprisingly, it keeps not working. Hang on, team. I had to deal with Crytek bugs. Oh, I might be in the perfect position to be able to flank these guys. they in there? What was that? Did I just miss horribly? Okay, I know where the guy was. I guess I just missed horribly. It felt like that guy knew I was there somehow. I don't know how that guy knew I was there. I could barely hear that guy like sprinting around. I don't think I stepped on a stick or something. Levering Scopesmith. What a horrible combo. Hang on, I gotta plug in my keyboard. Stop it. Stop pinging at me. Levering and Lightfoot. Do that one, I guess. Obviously, we need some kind of lever gun. Why is my scroll not working? Oh my goodness. Please, game, just work. Let's do the 1873. Now scroll works. Oh, this one has some new kind of ammo. I guess I don't have it unlocked yet. The revive bolts. At some point. Sparks pistol? Or maybe something that just compact ammo. So we have more ammo for our lever gun. No special ammo. Alright. Last game was a warm-up game. This game it'll work. By warm-up game, I mean CryEngine was warming up because it wasn't working last time. Borat. Come on, Borat. You gotta ready up. What is he doing? Hold on, what's the team details? Nope. Inspect equipment, that's what I was looking for. What's this guy doing? Getting trades? Consumables? Reptilian? What is he doing? He's just sitting here. I know there used to be a bug where you just couldn't ready up, but if someone else unreadied and raided up again, then you could. So let's see if that's still a thing. There we go. Well, he didn't grab any more equipment, so that's not what we were waiting for. You got silenced 1973 and a silent centennial. I'm the only one who's gonna be making lots of noise, I guess. I should have brought the silenced Nagant, not the regular one. Why would I ever bring in the regular Nagant? It's because I had a free one. That's that's why. Alright, here we go. Hey, how's it going? Time to go tromping through the woods. Then look at the map. Alright. There we go. Unsilenced teammates. Kill this hive. Extract. The boss is probably at one of these three. In the middle of this area. Traps. I do have the explodey fire traps. Use you. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Thank you. North. Oh, what? That does a whole bar of insta-burn? That's crazy. That firebug insta-burned off a whole bar. One teammate's hanging over here. I definitely don't see anyone over here. The second bug came from that direction, though. It's more likely there's someone hanging out in this field somewhere. I don't see anyone anywhere. Keep pinging over there. I didn't see anyone though. There's no one over here where you're pinging. Just kidding, there they are. It looks like it's just one guy hiding in the bushes. Really? You see me from that far away? Wait, what? Is a spider downstairs? The spider was an upstairs boss here. Guess not. And this knife sucks. Go away. Oh no. Eventually the spider's gonna step on one of those. One teammates. I feel like I was pretty clear telling my teammates I was coming over here. Teammates, what are you doing? Get your butts in here. They're just like sitting out there in the field. One of them's moving now. No, just a little bit. What other bounty? I can't see anything. Really, zombie? I don't even have my bug anymore. Well, other bounty might be coming this way. Hello? One of the teammates is moving. It's slowly, but they're moving. Can't quite see into the bell tower up there. Guys, the other team is here. This one solo's just sitting in some corner. Oh, no, those guys, they move back a little bit. What? You just got killed and set on fire. Huh? What? Oh my, this guy only hits headshots. What on earth? Hopefully at least my traps will get some kills. Hey, bro finally didn't hit a headshot. Some clouds. I did get killed with a headshot. I think a not headshot would have done it. I was down a bunch, but oh, he got stuck on the yeah, stuck on the statue. So sad. At least the team of 3 won. Not that super campy team of 2. I like the animation of the door getting exploded is just it's just the door disappearing. What on earth? You guys got schizo movement. Hopefully none of them have the trap sense. Or if they do, hopefully I don't use it. What on earth? Why is it glowing? What is that? Huh? At least glowing spider isn't some game-breaking bug. The glowing spider is a bug that's fine, because it's funny. I like the glowing spider bug. Run, run. Run and don't think about where you're going. I think he found my trap. Oh, well, he did find my trap. I thought he was disarming it, though. Oh, the spider found the trap. It almost killed him. And then he panicked and ran into the other one. Nice. Oh, they just disarmed the other trap. Hey, still got one, though. Still got one. I think I got my team's only kill. With traps. I think I may have also killed the boss. Well, I'm not sure how to check for that. Bounty collected. Delayed cards. Kill assists one. Hunters killed 2. When did hunters get killed? I killed that guy at the end. Teammate down that hunter. Only, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, bolt thrower. Crossbow. It's crossbow time. Do I have anything else? Nothing for handguns. We can choose whatever we want. Something with some range. And there we go. This is it. This is the game. The last games, they were warm-up games. We've been doing slightly better each game. We got no kills, and then 1 kill. We just got to keep up this pattern. Hey, how's it going?
Howdy.
Whoa. Low speaks. Could have brought explosive or something, as well as regular crossbow bolts. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Probably don't actually need to be super conscious about picking up all my arrows. I do have 19. Oh, there are event traits. I don't even know what the event traits are. Gun runner. Blast sense. What is blast sense? Can sense explosions? Blast sense sounds like it could be
I usually
interesting.
don't like killing wildlife in games, but fuck the wildlife in this game, my god.
Yeah, why kill wildlife in games when you can kill it in real life? LARPing is the government. Can I go over this? Yes. All right. I feel like I'm lagging, but my FPS and ping don't say that I'm lagging. traded. Nice. That's nice. Blew myself up a little bit. Ow. Switch weapons. No. I should not have survived that. If I had Necro, I probably would use it. And it also probably would get my teammates farmed. What? They went behind me. I didn't even hear them. Sad day. Well, tried to be patient. I shouldn't have, apparently. I should have either gone and pushed that inside team or gone and revived my teammates. Oh well. Got that guy. Stop, I'm just trying to... Ugh. I hate that I have to go through like 4 end of game screens. Why? These automatic trait point things are awful. I have both scope and iron sight traits, of which I will use neither, because they're both useless. But when am I going back into retirement? When old age gets to me. What are these new traits? Gunrunner allows 2 large slot weapons for quartermaster and applies quartermaster. Okay, so don't buy quartermaster. Omens. Blast sense. Loud sounds such as gunshots and explosions are highlighted in dark sight. Interesting. Sprint while holding prime throwables, first aid kits, consumables. Okay, that one's the same. What is this gun runner one? And sprint faster while carrying bounty. Incense. Let's try this Smuggler's Pact. No, that's Blast Sense. Pact of Omens? Yes. Aren't I already old? I mean, I am very young for a vampire. I will have you know. Aren't I already old? They call me a hag VTuber? What is going on here? Boomer. How dare you? How dare? Let's do a bomb lance. Bomb lance uppercut. And I want balls. There we go. Hag. More like who let me out of the retirement home. You think a retirement home could hold me? You need a maximum security prison. You know, the only reason that the people in retirement homes are still there is because they literally can't walk out. I'll have you know, I am still fully capable of self-locomotion using my own 2 legs. No, retirement homes are awful. You thought I was in a why would I be in a wheelchair? What? Why would you think I was in a wheelchair? Because old. How dare. Retirement homes are usually awful. I hope that I peacefully die in my sleep from some undiagnosed terminal illness before I go into a retirement home. Aren't I already dead because vampire? That's a little complicated. I believe the proper term is undead.
All right.
Which would mean not dead.
How you feel?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Mr. Wooden Spear, you sound like radio static.
Sounds like every AI ever. Or she. Or it. I don't want to discriminate. Yeah.
Guns and knives. Hello. What's up? Not much. We're just hanging out. Well, I guess stream title still says chatting. Hold on. Oh, let me fix that. We are no longer chatting. I mean, we are. But the game is happening right now. You know, he's what? A fake vampire? Why would I be a fake vampire? I am as real as a vampire could possibly be. How dare you throw these fake vampire accusations at me? Multitasker? Sometimes. As long as I don't get super tunnel visioned on game, then I can multitask a little bit. There we go. That tree had 4 bugs on it. That tree had a whole hive. I need to get my event trait as well. I'm supposed to be trying out the event trait. Ow. I don't know where that guy was when he died.
One down the road.
Hello? Wait, what am I doing trying to look at him with my eyes? And look at him with my bugs. Nice, nice. Oh, bro's getting wrecked over here. Here. They die? Whiffed my shot.
That was totally my bad. I just wanted to have some fun.
You're good. Is there still one outside the wall?
I killed one. I killed both.
There you go. I just killed you through a solid wall with a frag? I didn't even know. I didn't even know where you were. Oh, we're still getting shot at. Something silenced. Whoa! went to look for your body and I didn't see it where I threw my frag. Our teammate disconnected. Whiffed. Got him. Like I needed a shower. And it flies around him.
Your teammate rage quit.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see if I can go find this guy who I blew up through a stone wall. Is this my favorite game? It used to be, for sure. But it's been going downhill, shall we say. It used to be absolutely my favorite
Let's see
game.
if that guy could kill the still out there.
Where's this guy I blew up through a stone wall? Was it this guy over here? Is this the guy who's angry that I blew him up through a stone wall? I threw the frag right here. That's not through a stone wall. Oh no, no, it's this guy. That still wasn't through a stone wall. Because I threw the frag through right here. I threw the frag through here. Bro's angry about nothing. It would have not surprised me at all if he had gotten blown up through a stone wall. But he didn't. Bad 'cause bad. Still people fighting over there? We killed 2 teams here. Oak bug. And a sticky bomb. Oh, we're going to Cyprus. What a horrible place. We're also fighting over here. I don't know if they were shooting at AI. Go bug. side. One over here. Hmm. Nitro. Hmm. Dodged that one. Aww. Actually, I got killed by a regular dynamite bundle through a wall. Why am I even spending money on frags? What? That's that wasn't even like a sketchy like wall full of holes. That was just a solid wall. This game is so buggy. All right. Let's do one more of these. And I think have I played or I have not played Red Dead 2. It is on the schedule though. So tomorrow, yes, tomorrow, I will be starting my first playthrough of Red Dead. Mostly blind playthrough. Although I have seen like clips and stuff from it. But I have not played it before. I've got levering. I need something with a lever on it. Ugh, scroll. Scroll is not working again. Something with a lever. Maybe that one. The silence Nagant. There we go. Am I playing the first or second? Red Dead 2. Because that's the one I have. I don't think it's like a continuing story, right? Like it's not something where you need to play them in order. Excellent. Okay. Yes, I'm starting Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. It is going to be an earlier stream. So I think I'm going to do it is going forward, Tuesday, Thursdays. We're going to do like an earlier stream as like the solo kind of story game. Got a few queued up, ready to play. We've got Red Dead, Elden Ring, a few others, all of which I have not played. Red Dead 2 is actually a prequel to Red Dead. So story-wise, start with Red Dead 2. I'm starting with the prequel. And then I know the first one, which is actually apparently the second one, was just recently added to Steam. So it's no longer PlayStation exclusive. Okay, so going forward, this is subject to change. Tuesday, Thursday, kind of earlier starting stream with a solo kind of game, solo story games. Hey, how's it going? Alright. You guys aren't much for talking either. Oh. I'm bad. I think there's people here. Oh. There's an explosion reasonably close west. I wish I had my explosion sense. Can I get up here? Yes. Does that help me? Not sure. I don't think that explosion was far enough to be the next compound over, was it? Maybe. Looks like my teammates are going on their ouch, merry way. Oh, aiming is so hard. Guys, I hit a shot on an AI on the first try. Wowee. Did I do any gun cleaning earlier? Not today. We got all of that done yesterday. I got all 5 dirty guns cleaned. All of my guns are in peak clean condition now. Let me over. But today, on the gun cam, up here, we've got the BRN 180, the CP33 suppressed. We did clean that yesterday. And also the M17 commemorative. I'm going the wrong way. What? How? Oh my goodness, that mannequin spooked me. You missed. Nice. Unfortunately, I missed all my shots. Vetterly? Is that 2 Vetterlys? Yeah. The quartermaster thing is being very popular. Speaking of which, I need it. But I want to try out the blast sense. Either way, I need some kind of event trait. Blast sense. Is there the super health here? I don't see it. Oh my goodness, my teammates just abandoned this bounty. Teammates, come back. Baby, come back. I don't even know what song that is. Teammates. Kind of cool picture for that one. Slightly disturbing, as it should be. Teammates, come here. Did one of them disconnect? Why do you have a square around you? They definitely did. Where's the health restore? Me out. Oro Gordo. Oh, right, this is that compound. Hello? Ow. Oh, why? Okay, just... Huh? I kept bleeding even though I was stopping the bleeding? That one trap did like 100 damage because of that. Hmm. These guys are still here, right? They're not. You guys just ran away. Reasonable. I think this compound is terrible.
Need to go to the other bounty.
Yeah. Oh, what? There's still people on the map? Got a rampage in the cave underneath here. I don't even remember what rampage does. Restoration when you're missing health, I guess. It's neat. Useful? Eh.
Honestly, we might just want to get out, honestly.
Nah, we got this easy fight.
Fuck it, let's go.
Is it this one? Okay, it's not this one. This compound is also terrible. Majestic. Hello. Getting home from work? 3 hours overdue? 3 hours overdue from work? I'm so sorry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's gold behind this waterfall. Behind the waterfall. How goes Hunt? Hunt goes rough. This game is so buggy now. Like there's a couple like just kind of silly bugs. Like sometimes the bounty will glow bright blue in not dark sight. But then there's also not fun bugs. Why are you all in here? I'm trying to be sneaky. I wish I had a bug. Trap? No. Okay, so there's at least 2 of them. Not a solo. That's good. I'm just guessing where they are. Oh, I heard that guy. I was just bad. That day. We won the first fight. I don't know. I didn't think there was another team to do that bounty. I thought we were going to be the last team on the map after that other bounty left. Sad day. Alright. I have not had dinner yet. So... we're going to do a quick and be right back. And I'm going to go get some dinner and bring it back. And then we can do something. And then do we do the reaction streamer? Reaction streamer meta? Maybe. Mayhaps. But we're going to be right back. And what that means is words on stream. So give it a second to load. There we go. I will be right back with dinner. See y'all in just a second. Hello, I am back, and it looks like words broke for some reason, although it's still making noise. So we're just gonna uh give up on that. Also, automod. Did I go to end? No, no. Did I go to eat? Yes. I went to eat. I currently have food. I went to go get food. But I currently have food. So now I have food, and we're gonna be super meta reaction streamers. Uh while I eat. Also, I saw the auto mod took GIFs. I don't know why it auto modded that. Is that like, I don't know. Like if you get like gypped at a store, like someone gyps you? I don't know. I don't know why that's a bad word. But it's fine. So, since we're here, we're gonna react to VTubers.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Popping off on Twitter? I'm popping off on Twitter. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Dude, I made this like on a whim. So apparently
eat
a
my food.
VTuber got broken into while she was streaming
Oh, yeah,
by
Camilla.
a stalker. Again,
Didn't
allegedly.
that happen like a
I
couple
don't know.
days ago?
I just said
How
basically
fast
this
did
is
this
why I
video
have a
get
gun
up?
on my desk. Because people keep asking me, like whenever I do like a hand stream,
React to
why do you have a
Asmongold
gun on your
Eldritch Gamer.
desk? This is why. She came back a few minutes later, leaving a note, said there's someone trying to come in on Steam. Yeah, there was like a knocking sound.
Too. Oh my god, look at her little like.
Okay,
That was a terrifying
I'll talk about
noise.
this a little bit. So it says she came back a few minutes later saying there's someone trying to come in. She put the text that read there's someone trying to come
Friggin'
in before the live
stalkers.
stream
Oh my
abruptly
goodness.
ended. By her account, the police said that the man tried to claim that he was her friend as justification for him being there. It is unclear how long she'd been followed by the assailant. We have every defense mechanism
That's
you can think of:
crazy.
motion detector, strong windows, really alarm, panic button, and weapons. Well, I mean, the thing is we actually don't know what weapons she means, because a lot of people, when they say they have weapons at the house, they mean like a sword or something, or like a baseball bat or something like that, which is not great. She just meant handheld weapons. Yeah, okay, so let me explain. So I've had people say to the post,
debatably
well,
worse than
like,
nothing.
Lol, America, right? First off, let me explain something to you. And I know we live in 2024 clown world, where we all try to pretend that this isn't true. But I'm gonna give you a little bit of a biology lesson. Okay, guys? You guys ready? Women's strength score less than male strength score. And I don't give a fuck what you... I don't care what you say.
Also,
it's just the truth. Eat my ass. If you pull some kind of woman power thing, whatever, I don't care. You're just lying. So controversial, so... It's just the truth.
I have had people completely seriously and tell me that there is zero difference between the natural strength of a woman and a man. Now, I know obviously there are women out there who could probably beat me up. I have been on the internet, and there are some very muscular women out there. However, the average, men are stronger than women. Just pure physical prowess is biological fact.
Truth, okay? Like, no matter how you want to admit it, girls are just weaker than guys physically, okay? In like almost every way. Reaction times, speed of muscles activating, everything basically is worse for women. And you might say, oh, well, I know this girl that can beat up on a guy. Okay, like, you know, one girl who might be stronger than like the weakest guy in the world. Yeah,
the average so if here, hold on. we're gonna draw it here. So right. So if we have this is the scale of strength. So if the average strength starts here, then this is how much you work out. Strength. Yeah, strength and how much you work for it. All right, so women, we're gonna be sexist and grab pink for women. So women, if we start here, this is like your base average, how much, like, no work. It was a rhetorical question, that's okay. We're still doing this. Because there's people who have tried to make this argument with me. Like, legitimately, not rhetorically. So women, strength, work, you know, like that. The higher the strength, the more work, the higher the strength, right? And guys, we're gonna go nice blue here. Guys, a guy who does no work at all, none at all, average Joe guy, is gonna start right here. Maybe start here. We don't have any scale on work, so it's theoretical. And the more they work, the stronger they get. Now, a woman who has worked this much obviously is going to be able to beat a guy who's worked this much. But at the same amount of work, this guy is going to just absolutely decimate this woman. It's just purely fact. There you go. There you go. There's my sexist chart describing biology.
Obviously the strongest girl in the world might possibly be stronger than the weakest guy in the world. Obviously. There's a range, right? But even then, I mean, if you look into it, like, the best female athletes can't even beat like high school boys in physical sports. It's just the truth, no matter like how you want to put it. But Leaf, I wouldn't be able to beat the UFC women's champion. So okay, I'll go through this very simply. Okay, one, women are weaker than men. You want to know what changes that? A gun
Nature isn't fair. Nature doesn't care about feelings. It's true.
Obviously, like, there's still advantages.
You can tell this by
like,
watching the nature
combat
documentaries.
That men have,
they're just brutal.
When it comes to, like, you know, any sort of exertion of physical force, whether that's like, I don't know, maintaining your aim, or, you know, obviously like soldiers, male soldiers obviously have like a huge advantage on like stamina and all sorts of stuff. But in the short term, a gun is the only thing that equalizes men and women. That's why, like, people tell me like, oh, Leaflet, why don't you just learn martial arts? Why don't you fucking get your head out of your ass? But Chun-Li can beat the shit out of fake. Jesus, man. Okay, so here's the problem with tasers, okay, guys? So I'm gonna go into the taser thing of people talking about tasers. Here's the problem with tasers.
Tasers are interesting.
They're fucking melee weapons, okay? And if you want to talk about like a ranged taser, because they do exist, ranged tasers have 2 shots maximum, and they don't work on anyone with any sort of padded armor. Anything. If they have like a fucking like a shirt, like an undershirt, a shirt on top of that, and a hoodie,
yeah,
the fucking like taser's not gonna go through it. It has to contact like skin.
Usually not gonna get
prongs,
through it.
by the way, have to contact. You can't miss one. Both have to hit, because the taser projectile is like, it's basically like fangs, like 2 fangs, and they both have to contact the skin in order for it to go off. And that's even assuming that the person actually has the physical, what's the word, physiology to like actually have the taser work, because it just straight up doesn't work on some people, and people that are like super cracked out, it won't work either. So that's number 1. Number 2, most people, when they're talking about tasers, are talking about gun tasers. I mean, like stun guns, which are not, even though they're called stun guns, they're not actually guns. They're not ranged. They're melee.
And you can tank a stun
They're like the ones that
baton.
you hold up and you
I know
jab
'cause
a
I've done
person
it.
in the neck with them, and then you turn it.
A stun baton, you can absolutely just tank that. Like I have because I'm a guy, and guys are a little dumb sometimes. I mean, like, heh, I wonder if I could take that. And had a friend like, and yes, it hurts a lot. Don't get me wrong, it hurts, and your muscles get super tense. But it's just like the one limb or whatever that you actually hit the taser on. Like if you like perfectly hit someone's thigh, like their leg's gonna get stiff, and they're probably gonna be like a little stunned from the pain. But they can still clock you. And let me tell you, when you're getting tased by a baton taser, everything your body wants to do is stop that taser from going. And so that's what your body does. Like your body's gonna stop that taser, and as soon as the taser stopped, then you're just angrier. The tasers are dumb.
And it has like the electricity that bounces between two prongs. That's what most people are talking about when they're talking about tasers. Nobody is talking about taser guns. Nobody has that shit. They have the little stun guns, okay? And those are melee. Again, they don't do anything. Like and on top of that, like again, you're a woman going into melee against a fucking man. Like I've already established that women are far weaker than men. It's like not even close. I
Fight or
tell
flight
this story
response
all the
kicks in?
time. Okay, like
Pretty
me
much.
and my mom both combined, we're trying to move a couch,
when
and my friend who's
when I was tased by my friend, like it was they tased my thigh because I'm not trying to like have my spine tased or something. But like it hurt and my legs stiffened up. But like instant reaction was to just clock my friend. And I didn't. I just like hit away the taser. But still. You've never been tased? I don't recommend it. But also it's not that bad. Like it hurts a whole lot when it's happening, right? And it'll leave like a little burn mark because of the lots of electricity. But I don't know. It's not it's bad. But it's not like the worst thing ever. I would rather get tased by one of those things than pepper sprayed. For sure, 100% every time. You've seen enough people get tased to not want to do it, not want to experience it. And so the gun tasers are different. Partly because those are usually going center of mass, and they have usually also have quite a bit more current going through them. Like people die not super regularly, but not uncommonly from the gun tasers that Leaf was just talking about. But I don't think I've ever heard of someone dying from a baton taser. That doesn't mean it hasn't happened. It just means I haven't heard of it. But gun tasers are the ones you've seen, not the stun guns. Yeah, the stun guns, they're loud. If you've ever went to a gun show, you've heard the stun guns. There's always a stun gun table at the gun show. And the one thing that stun guns are okay at is animals. Stun guns are okay at animals. Obviously, not as good as bear spray or a gun. But stun guns, if you hit an animal, the animals also, their fight or flight is gonna kick in. But also you just scared the bejesus out of them with the loud stun gun and the pain. So they're probably gonna be in flight mode. Unless it's a bear. They don't do it to a bear. But like a dog or something. A really angry raccoon. Like stun baton's pretty good at that.
Who's over at my house, who was like a scrawny dude, walks over and picks up the couch. He's like, oh, you need to move this? I was like, yeah, it's really heavy though. And he just picks it up. And I was like, what the fuck? It was at that moment I realized fucking penis is OP. What the fuck? Now, how about pepper spray? Slightly more effective than taser, I will admit. But put it this way, you're in your house and the person is in the same room as you, and then you fire the pepper spray at them. What do you think happens to the pepper spray? Do you think that the pepper spray is like not gonna get you at all?
You friendly fire
okay,
yourself
so there's that.
with pepper spray.
And then, so what else do we have? Oh, I have a baseball bat.
I have friendly fired myself with pepper spray before. Not recommended. I just got like a little whiff of it, and hard pass.
Again, strength difference between men and women. A woman having a baseball bat doesn't really change that much. At the range that a baseball bat is employed at, it doesn't matter. The only thing you could possibly like say is like, what if like you had like a fucking giant spear? Even then, it's still a melee strength weapon against a person with far superior strength. So this fucking
Gel spray's better.
Yeah,
Doesn't fill the air as much. Yeah, not as much.
Like people keep making
but it still does a
video
little
game
bit.
references or something, or some movie reference. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but video games are not real. Okay, guys. They're not real.
My immersion.
Bow and arrow,
Next thing you're gonna tell me VTubers aren't real. It's crazy.
It takes too much room to use a bow. Bow kind of hard to use indoors. Where are you storing the arrows? How many shots are you gonna get off before the person gets to you? Like even a crossbow, like
Use an
crossbow would
English
probably be better
longbow.
than the bow and arrow. But even
Inside.
then, it's like the rate of fire is pretty low. The rate of fire is pretty low, and bows specifically also use strength. If you haven't shot a bow, probably wouldn't think this, but bows actually require a lot of strength. It's possible you have a compound bow, which uses a lot less because it uses like pulleys.
Compound bows
It uses
use a lot
simple
less
machines,
strength,
basically,
but they
to,
do
like,
still
buff
use
the
strength
damage
for
on
sure.
it. But if you're talking about like a recurve or like a longbow, there's no fucking way. A bow and a crossbow cannot be kept in a constantly ready state. Oh, that's true. That is true, Dennis. That is 100% true. Is you should not keep the bow in a ready state constantly. Exactly. It's like a spring, right? How springs, you don't want springs to be engaged as much as possible. Okay, so let me
not
tell
quite the
you
same
about
as a
guns,
spring.
guys. Okay. They're compact, they have a high rate of fire, and they don't require much strength to use. They're also ranged. At this point in time, they're basically the perfect weapons for like a personal defense scenario. It's the only world in which like a woman can reliably defeat a man in combat. Which is why, this is kind of a hot take, I don't think you can be a real feminist and be anti-gun. I really believe that. Because that's what gives power to women to protect themselves. So we'll go into like another.
I see where she's coming from with that statement. You can't be a real feminist without thinking that women should have guns, without being pro-guns for women, right? The problem with that is, I'm disagreeing here. The problem is that feminists, a lot of the feminist ideology isn't that women should do what they can to become equal to men. A lot of the ideology is that women are equal to men, but they're just seen as less than because of society. So a lot of feminists are anti-gun because they see a gun as not bringing the woman up to the level of a man, but they see a woman and a man as perfect equals, which is flawed inherently. But that's why. A little old lady. can kill a 7-foot thug with a pistol. It's true. And there are stories of that happening. There was a story not long ago. I could try to find it, but it's there if anyone wants to find it. Of this old lady who defended herself against 3 home invaders with, I think it was an AR of some kind. And let me tell you, that old lady, if she didn't have that AR, would have been successfully home invaded. If she didn't have that gun. God bless her. 100%. 100%. But, like, guns, men, much more likely to be pro-gun to have guns than a woman. It just is what it is. Just like men are more likely to be into cars. Like, there's more about a gun that draws the male attention than there is the female attention. So men are more likely to be into guns than women, even though women should be more into guns because the great equalizer. But that's why a lot of gun companies, as cringe as you may think it is, make the fun colored guns, like those purple guns, the blue guns, the pink guns, because then women are more likely to get a gun for protection. Now, are they very likely to practice with it and do all that? Probably not. But they get that first step of just owning one. And there's people who can tell me this isn't true, and I've had women tell me that colored guns are cringe and that women don't need a colored gun in order to buy a gun. I worked at a gun shop for a long time. And I can tell you that there have been husbands who brought in their wives to get a gun, and the wife has been adamant that she doesn't want a gun until she sees that cute pink gun. She's like, okay, I can get a gun. Because there's something about that appeals to women. It is fact. There needs to be more advertisements targeting women with logic in a way in why they need to own guns. There has been recently. There's been more. Not a ton. Those are two different things, but there has been more. There was recently, I think someone shared it in Discord. There was an article. I don't know if they shared it in my Discord or someone else's. There was an article by one of the anti-gun groups, like Moms Demand Action or something, that was complaining about the increase in advertisements of guns towards women, and that shouldn't be happening, which is super awkward. And because they're basically saying that, by saying that women shouldn't even be allowed to see these advertisements, they're basically saying that women shouldn't be able to make their own decisions about advertisements. And so they shouldn't even be able to look at the advertisements. Which, wild position to take.
Other thing here. I've heard a lot of people saying, well, the fact that there's a lot of guns in America means that there's more gun crime. Well, first off, obviously, because there's guns. Obviously, a place with more guns is gonna have more crime related to guns. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, right? But let me tell you something. People commit crimes all over the world with all sorts
single
of
moms have even stronger
knives,
reasons to own a gun.
bludgeoning
They have
weapons,
children. True.
anything, really. Their bare fucking hands.
Children are also a
People
target.
commit crimes all
And
the
the
time.
more targets you
I
have,
think women should be in
the more you have to
position where they're empowered to defend
be able
themselves
to
from
defend.
such crimes. That's all I'm saying. Especially if you want to like even go further into statistics and
There was, hold on, I'm gonna try to find this. There was a video fairly recently of a woman defending kids at a bus stop. Where is it? That's the one right there. Oh, got an ad. All right, here we go. So we've got, oh, it's gonna be super edited. We've got a bunch of kids and women at a crosswalk. I thought it was a bus stop. I guess it's a crosswalk. Guy comes up with some cheesy looking gun. Looks like some kind of revolver. He's trying to snag a kid. And this lady, it's like, this lady pulls the gun out of her purse and saves that kid that he was trying to grab. This was in Brazil. But this guy just walked up to this group of women and children and tried to grab a kid and walk away with him. Let me tell you, this guy probably could have taken every single woman there. That guy had a gun. Mama bear mode activated? 100%. But this guy just got folded. Because he was trying to do harm to this group of women and children. This right here, this is the power of a woman right here. And you can tell that she shot him in the front, but that went through his spine. You can tell because his legs stiffened and all that stuff. And he gave up. A little coward, little baby boy. Yeah, so there's that.
Congrats on.
Oh no, we lost our place in the video.
people commit crimes all the time.
There
I
we go.
think women should be in a position where they're empowered to defend themselves from such crimes. That's all I'm saying. Especially if you want to like even go further
Should
into
have mag dumped
statistics
him?
and say that like who commits
know about
most
that.
of the crimes? Men do, right?
For
You wanna
self-defense,
put women into like a less good position, and that, because here's the
you
thing:
shoot
if
until
a
the
person
threat
wants
is
to commit a
stopped.
crime against a woman,
And sometimes that
they can do
requires a
that
mag dump.
without guns. You don't need a gun to beat up a woman.
But that guy, he
honestly.
took
If a
one
guy
shot
wanted to
and he
kill a
gave up.
woman,
He
they could
was
do it
no
without
longer a
gun.
threat.
Women should have guns so they can commit more crimes. That's equality. In a world where you don't have guns, okay, like let's it's in a scenario where you don't have guns, and say you're a woman and you're about to get, I don't know, let's just say that you're a streamer and you're about to get attacked by a guy. No matter what happens, like evil finds a way, and they get to your house, and now they're inside of your house. What do you do if you're a woman? What do you do, guys? No, really, like what are you supposed to do? Ironically, the other solution to this is to have a man. But anyway, so say the guy that's breaking,
The
right?
solution to it is to get married, or have a boyfriend or some guy over. Hire a bodyguard 24/7 while you're streaming.
do? I'm making a real argument. I'm not memeing. Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh, call the cops? Oh, okay. They'll get here in what? So the average call taker processing is 2.25 minutes, dispatch 1.46 minutes, average time. So this is like average 10.71.
7 minutes.
10.71 for a serious call.
Wait. Average processing 2.5 basically. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We went from 8 to 10. Lost a little bit of time in there, but that's okay. So 10 minutes for critical, near 20 minutes for non-critical. solution is to live in a haunted house.
priority 2. You can see
You
this is
just
still like
have
11 minutes.
the
And if the guy who broke
supernatural
into your house
defend
wanted
you.
to grape and murder you, you're already graped and murdered by that time. So that's my entire point of
True.
why you should have a gun as a woman. Because now I at least have a fighting chance. Because there's only one thing that you can control, guys. And I keep saying this over and over again. The only thing you can control in your life is yourself. You cannot control RNG. You can't control evil. You can't control, like, how many fucking donuts the fucking cop ate. Like, you can't control this, okay, guys? You literally cannot.
I think I could beat a donut
like,
cop.
what? Are you gonna get a pussy-ass cop that's gonna, like, get there? And he's gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm at the place, like, calling for backup. And he's, like, not gonna come in and save you. Calls
It is
for
true.
backup. He's gonna wait for...
That's true. A lot of police officers, and this has changed a little bit recently, but it's still true quite a bit. A lot of police officers, if they arrive on the scene and there's something going down, a lot of police won't go in. They will call for backup and wait for that backup to get to them. And then that critical 10-minute response is waiting on another response to actually respond. So if you get that chintzy little cop that's going to call for backup, or if it's just a department with bad rules that requires them to call for backup for certain situations, then good luck.
for backup to even get there. Even if, like, again, this is like first response, right? This like 1071 is like first response. This is like the first person that gets there. So like it could be like longer for them to get back up, especially in like a scenario where the weapons are involved. But the thing is like if you have the gun, now you equalize it. You put things into your own hands. Right now it's like how much training do you have? And but you have like the advantage kind of because you know the layout of your own house. You have a home court advantage, you know? You're the only one who has control over your own safety and your family's safety. In the end, what are you gonna do?
That's true.
You just
Fighting in your house is like 1v1ing someone in Call of Duty, except you have played the map every day for 10 years, and this other guy's never seen the map before. And it's the first person to 1 kill. Sudden death, Call of Duty match. You've been playing this map for 10 years, and the other guy's never seen the map before. That's what a home self-defense situation is.
Gonna regret it. You're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I should have had a gun. I should have trained. Horrible things happen to me or to my family, even, you know, worse family members, right? You can't get that back. You can't ever take it back. Someone breaks in, kills one of your family members, that's it. You can't take it back. Regardless of like who you want to blame. You want to blame the police for getting there slowly. You want to blame the person for being evil. You want to blame whatever laws you want to blame. You can blame everything all day. But in the end, the only person who could have done anything about it was
Home
you.
Alone style booby
And you're the
traps
one
are
who
the way.
said, you know what? I don't want to do that because it's scary. It's scary, and like I shouldn't live in a world where people are gonna break into my house and kill me. The world shouldn't be like that. Well, yeah, the world shouldn't be like that, but it is like that. And you saying it shouldn't be like that doesn't actually change the facts.
Fantastic video. Great video, Leaf. Wonderful work. Also, it's very fast compared to the news coming out. I think 14 hours ago is when I saw that news. Maybe not 14 hours ago. I was probably sleeping then, but... There you go. If anyone else wants to go like that video, there it is. Good video. All right, also, perfect length. I'm now done eating. So, react to Asmongold Eldritch Gamer. I don't know what that is. Eldritch Gamer. 100 free poll. What on earth? This one? What? What is that? That's so cursed. Aim on. Gross.
And I made a tweet about this, and I said that I hadn't showered in a month.
Is that a real sound clip, first of all? Is that a real sound clip? That he hasn't taken a shower in a month and a half? Oh, I can't imagine. That'd be awful. There's no way. It is. Oh, that's disgusting.
There were a lot of people who I suppose weren't real viewers of mine thought that I was lying, and a lot of my real viewers said that it was a good start.
Get the dead rat out? I don't need to anymore. It doesn't smell bad. It would. The thing is, I used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually, for my stream, because basically what happened was, whenever the sun would come up, it would start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up, and then I would know, oh shit, it's time to stream.
Gross.
Fuck! There are plenty of things that I have ignored them for long enough, they did go away. Ignoring problems works very regularly. I'll give you an example. My teeth were a problem. I ignored them. They went away.
Yeah, I guess. Checks out.
Fuck!
Why is there blood? Well, I used to have problems with my teeth, right? And so what I have to do is like my teeth would bleed at night, so it would just like accumulate and dry in my mouth. So like whenever I'd wake up, I'd take my finger and I'd just dig it out of my gums, and I'd just smear it on the wall.
Oh, there's no way that he's trolling, right? That's a bit. This gotta be a bit.
I just think the entire video game industry has gone woke and gay.
Ads, not the ads. Not the ads. Ads are almost over. We'll wait. We'll wait. This is so cursed. The thing is, like, some things I can tell that they are a bit, right? Like the dead rat getting heated up in the sun and starting to smell as an alarm clock. Clearly, that's a bit. The streaks on the wall from your gums bleeding while you're sleeping, and you wiping them with your hand and then wiping it on the wall, I can't tell if that's a bit or not. Like, I hope it's not, but there's that has to be a bit, right? It has to be. The not showering for a month and a half. That could be a bit, but I don't think it is. This is what I'm saying. I can't tell whether they're bits or not. Whether it's a bit and I don't like it. And it's bad. If you as a streamer have a reputation that bad that you can't tell if it's a bit when you say that you rub blood on the wall from your gums while you're sleeping, then you gotta get it together. Alright.
Woke and gay. Like, what happened to a masculine dude with a hot chick on his arm? I love the idea of Xbox Game Pass, but I swear every time I open it up and look for new games, There's just so many games that look gay now.
These different social issues, I think, for a lot of gamers, and I find it to be very disappointing to see it whenever I'm watching like a new trailer on my stream, and there's, oh my god, there's a fucking black person. Oh my god, there's a woman. And then I see my chat stream, and everybody is spamming woke. They're like, oh, woke game, woke game. Oh no, another girl protagonist.
I think there's anything inherently wrong with a female protagonist. Ew. What on earth?
What's the probability that the government wants to frame the Tate brothers? Probably 50%.
Look, he took a shower.
The government frames people all
Look,
the
he took a shower. He took a shower.
time. Like,
Look, he's
if
wet
we've
now. He
seen
took a
anything
shower.
Out of like any of the leaks from, you know, the way that they tried to, you know, fuck with Martin Luther King and people like that. Yeah.
Why is that rat
It's
just in the
Romania?
background tweaking
Okay.
out?
I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture.
Is the rat in the
It's an
back getting
inferior
bigger?
culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't care.
I would like to thank my top patrons, Dan, Overa, Dark Sun.
Gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Ads are over. I assume that happened a while ago. So I had a countdown timer in OBS that told me when they were over. I think I started playing after they were over. I'm not entirely sure how accurate that timer is. Fonk. Best aggressive Fonk 2024. Oh no. I watched something brain rotty and now it's giving me a Fonk suggestions. Oh no. Asmongold is a Twitch streamer. His lore goes deep. His house is full of trash. Yeah, I know the like house full of trash thing. Oh, Tommy built
In
T7.
a world.
Gotta watch the new Mugi-chan video. So I know Asmongold's like house. I've seen like clips and stuff of it. What's Fonk? Are you serious?
What are they doing over there? I don't know. They just keep saying random words, then this noise goes off like... Oh, I've heard of this before. It's called fonk. Fonk? That's a real word? Fonk? Yeah, apparently it's music from like 80 years ago in 2023 that people used in short form videos. They called that music. I mean, yeah, it goes insanely hard. That's not music, that's noise. Well, according to this, it was played because creators wanted
if
people
fonk
to
is
not
basically
just
super
hear
old
their
music,
words, but feel their words. Feel
the
their
bass
words. I think
just
I get it. So
cranked
just
up
say
and
some random
remixed.
nonsense and we'll do one. Okay, I don't believe in human rights. You know, I think I get it. I get it now. Those are some of the dumbest words I've ever said, but with that music afterward, you feel it. It just makes the words so compelling. You try now. Just say the stupidest thought on your mind. Communism was actually kind of tight. How does that work? How do I automatically
go.
agree with you when that music plays? I thought you said it was noise, not music. This isn't just music. This is art. Now play it again. What are they doing?
There you go. That's a good summary of Fonk. I don't hate it. If you're at some kind of rave, it's probably pretty cool. You don't like Fonk? Reasonable. I don't hate it. I don't think I would ever listen to it on purpose. like maybe like listen to it because it is got like a super heavy bass line. It might be okay as like a workout music in the background, or like some loud background music, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
In a world where precision meets passion, there exists
You like
a
the
product
animation?
crafted
Yeah.
for the elite.
Russian
For
Badger.
those who seek not just performance, but perfection. The Tommy-built T7 was introduced as the next evolution.
Tommy-built T7 was
firearm of
introduced and it doesn't do
unparalleled
any of those
luxury,
things.
designed to embody the spirit of innovation and excellence. The Tommy-built T7 was introduced to much fanfare, heralded as the next evolution in civilian firearms. A weapon of unparalleled luxury and precision,
I mean, it does look cool.
forged from the
It's got
legacy
the look
of
down.
the iconic H&K MP7, yet designed for those who appreciate not just performance, but the art of engineering itself. With its sleek design, impeccable craftsmanship, and a price that placed it firmly in the realm of the elite, the T7 promised to be more
$3,600.
than just a firearm. It was poised to become a symbol of status and precision, a benchmark of what a high-end
Malfunction.
firearm could be.
Malfunction again.
But such high expectations comes high stakes. And when the T7 arrived in the hands of enthusiasts, the dream faltered. What was promised as a masterpiece was plagued by imperfections. The bolt, the fit, the finish, all betrayed the
HK might
allure of the
start selling
T7's
MP7s
promise.
when they get their new US
Small
factory.
failures
Oh
turned
yeah,
into large
hopefully.
frustrations as owners
They did
faced
already.
one issue after another, even as replacement parts were sent.
They already
and
got
tweaks
the-
were made. The promise of perfection seemed
the
just out of
TP7
reach,
name
leaving many to wonder,
trademarks.
would the T7 ever live up to its luxurious price tag? Now, a new chapter unfolds. The heart of the problem. The gas piston and piston ring has been redesigned with a fresh approach and renewed hope. These new
Is that what
components
the problem
claim
was?
to bring
Did
the
they-
T7 closer
did they
to
actually
its
fix it?
intended brilliance. But will they be enough? This is the moment where questions are answered, where potential either turns into reality or fades into disappointment. The Tommy-built T7, a firearm of high aspirations and lofty expectations, stands on the brink of redemption. Could this be the beginning of its resurgence as a true masterpiece? We're about to find out.
We're about to find out. Okay, here we go. So cinematic. Oh no, I'm in the way of the video. There you go. There's the video we're watching. Oh, malfunction. Rip. Rip, it didn't fix it. Episode final. Rip. I do hope that whatever the T7 is, many issues are, get fixed. Other people have already said it, but the big problem with the T7 is that it's getting pretty close to being an MP7. And the MP7 has a lot of inherent issues, particularly the stock thing that it showed in there. But yeah, the MP7, super cool, super vibey gun. Everybody wants it because it was in all the cool action movies and all the video games. Yeah, but it's a pretty mid gun. At best. Like there is a reason that it isn't used very much by militaries or law enforcement. And yeah, there are some. But it didn't lose to the P90 for no reason. My keyboard charged yet? Nope, it had completely died, actually. Did the Navy SEALs use the MP7? The SEALs, the MP7 is one of the many options to choose from in their arsenal. Just because it was officially adopted by the SEALs doesn't mean it's used often. The Mark 23, also adopted by the SEALs, used almost never. As cool as it is, it's used almost never. The SEALs have a very large range of things in their arsenal that they can choose from, you know, based on the mission. But a lot of the things aren't actually used very much. Do we swap the guns on the table a little bit? We can swap up what we've got on the table. At least a little bit. What do we want to look at? Let's look at this one. I need a mag though. We don't have any short former AR mags. That's alright. We can use a full size. Hell Lion. Yes, the Hell Lion. Although this one is much more VHS than the original Hell Lion, because it's got the 20-inch barrel. I do need them to actually give me the integrated carry handle optics, integrated optics carry handle sight, please. Please, HS product. If you're listening to this ever, please, I need one. Give me the carry handle optic. There we go. Are there any... We could put a Jericho out. Swap things around a little bit. There we go. All black guns now. Possibly related to VHS. What was the SOG bayonet? Oh, yes. I do actually, I have one. I have one because it looks cool. While I knock stuff over. This is the SOG bayonet that I mentioned yesterday, I think. What level is the gun on the top? What do you mean, what level is it? You unlock it at level 33. What do you mean? So this is the SOG bayonet. You do have the belt clip there, in case you want to carry it on your belt. But it's this bar 15T. It's this huge, thick knife. Very, very cool. And it goes right here. and looks just beautiful on the Hellion. I'm gonna decapitate myself with this. But there you go. There's the Hellion with the giant Tanto bayonet on it. It adds a lot of weight to this gun. This is a very heavy knife. Like, this thing is like all metal, just a chunk of steel that you're just putting on the end of your gun. There you go. That's the SOG Bar 15T. Country of manufacture? I think they're US made. Don't quote me on that though. Probably says on here somewhere. Oh no, it's made in China. Dang it. Yeah, so it is made in China. But they're still cool knives. I got mine directly from SOG. Because when I was looking for it, they were out of stock everywhere. So I got on the mailing list for when it came back in stock. Because they're not in stock all the time. They don't make a ton of these. It's not saying that it's super rare, but they're currently in stock, and 10% off if you sign up for their email list. Wowee. You get like $8 off. But there it is. Personalize it. There you go. It is literally on this gun, on their product page. Because it looks that good. A 7-inch blade, 19.2 ounces added to the end of your gun. There we go. We do have sights. It has iron sights. I haven't actually bought an optic for this yet, because I'm still holding out hope that somehow I can get my hands on the carry handle optic. I'm holding out on a dream. That probably will not happen. But there it is. That's the knife I was talking about. On the gun I was talking about having it on. So, very cool knife. I haven't actually used it for any knife activities. But I'm sure it works perfectly fine. It's reasonably sharp, although it could use a sharpen. You think one of those gold dot holosuns? For when you grab a VHS? Maybe. Maybe. And I'm a big fan of LPVOs. I have a few of them on stuff. Just because I have pretty significant astigmatism. So red dots are a little rough for me most of the time. Like a 1 MOA red dot is what I get if I need a red dot. And it's available. But so on my carry gun, I've got a P365 with a 1 MOA holosun on it. And when I look through a 1 MOA, it looks like the pictures of a 3 MOA look like. So that's really nice. Thank you for that feature, eyes. But it's wonderful. I love it. Yeah, the gold dots aren't quite as bad for my astigmatism. The CP33 does have the gold dot Frigicon on it, which is usable. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Oh, my back. I feel like I've got an old man back. Probably because I'm sitting all the time. Yeah, I do need more optics for guns. Although I do have optics that aren't on any guns. Like I've got the you can see it over there. Right there. I've got the Vortex holographic just sitting. That's the optic that I move between all the guns that I don't have optics on. I do need actual dedicated optics for more guns. I need an optic for this. Need an optic for my Keltec, the RDB. Because this one at least does have the iron sights. The RDB does not have iron sights. As I check it to be sure I'm not saying something stupid. But the RDB does not have iron sights, so I do need an actual sight for that one. I just throw the vortex on there whenever I need to use it. One model does. The RDB, oh yeah, the RDB, is it the RDB Hunter? It's that one, like, the weird one. Survival? Yeah, it's a survival. This one. That one's so dumb. And this is the survival. This is the Canadian legal one. Got the longer barrel. And also no pistol grip. This one, I'm not sure what the market is for this one, but it looks really strange. Vaporware model. I feel like there's a lot of vaporware Keltecs. Didn't they release one of these as vaporware that had like wooden furniture or something? Or am I imagining that? There was some kind of Keltec that they teased with like wooden furniture. Is a Canadian legal a break action? How's this one? I don't know if it's still Canadian legal. This one at least used to be Canadian legal. I know Canada's laws have been doing some funny things But this at least used to be the Canadian legal one. Because you've got no pistol grip. It comes with a little itty bitty tiny magazine. Get the long barrel. But this, I don't know if it's still legal. This was originally the Canadian legal version. Wood furniture was a vaporware model? Okay. I was about to start thinking that I was gaslighting myself into thinking it was real. Just dreamed about it sometime. Yeah, this one is very strange. Wait. The charging handle? I can't tell where the charging handle stops and the adjustable gas port starts. I can't tell if the charging handle is going off the front of this. It is. And it's got the short handguard. Oh, I would burn myself on the gas block. The gas block gets hot because it's a gas block, and you don't have the long handguard to run into. I mean, I would sizzle my finger on that gas block. A Canadian legal firearm, not on Trudeau's watch. I know that it's been getting quite a bit more difficult there. Which is sad day. Rest in peace, Canadians. A lot of weird versions of this gun. This is a gun that could have a use for a Gen 2. Keltec is starting to make some multiple generations of guns. Well, the sub 2000. They have multiple generations of this one specifically. Is that the only gun that Keltec has multiple generations of? I know they've made some small changes, but I don't think any of them have been called a different generation. Like the CMR and the PMR have gone through some changes just because they used to suck and now they work, but I don't think they called it a generation change. It must be genetic. His dad in Cuba doesn't like civilians owning guns. Wait. What? Is he actually Cuban? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. His dad in Cuba doesn't like... I can't tell if that's a troll like joke or if his dad is actually Cuban. You didn't know he's the son of Fidel Castro? Okay. Okay, checks out. It all makes sense now. Yeah, Canada's been going through some rough spots lately. Canada needs a Millet. A Javier Millet. That's what Canada needs. Also the United States. And pretty much every other country where the government is slowly creeping towards even larger. Which is probably almost all of them. There was an interview I saw. It's a clip of an interview I saw recently with Millet, where he talked about how his family and friends were receiving threats because of how much he was shrinking the government. Like they were receiving threats from like people in power, and he, and he said that that made him so happy because that meant that he was doing a good job because people were threatening his family, and that made him happy. Crazy guy. There's some circumstantial evidence that Fidel was unironically his father. I mean, obviously circumstantial evidence isn't complete evidence. But doesn't he have a father who's not Castro? You love the Springfield rifle? Me too. It is a very cool rifle. I am a big fan. The Springfield Hell Lion, the Hellion, the HSVHS. Still praying that someday I'm able to track down an actual integrated optic carry handle sight if I can get my words correctly. On paper, yes. I mean, it would be easy to see if that guy was actually his dad. The DNA tests are pretty accurate. I'm just here jamming to the music. Jamming to baby metal. Dear YouTube VOD watchers, I'm sorry you can't hear the music. His parents visited Cuba 9 months before he was born, and Justin and Fidel resemble one another more than his actual supposed father. I don't know what Castro looks like, I'm gonna be honest. He probably has a beard, right? I think Castro has a beard. I've never been one to judge very well that people look or don't look like their parents. Like sometimes, yes, someone will be like a carbon copy of their dad or their mom. How you post the Discord, go for it. I've got a friend who, if you get a picture of his dad from his dad the same age as my friend is now and put them next to each other, they are near indistinguishable aside from fashion of the time. But like no DNA test needed. They're the same person. But aside from that, I'm pretty bad at being able to, like, if you put a person in front of me and then a line of people who could be their parents, and you're like, okay, based purely on looks, who are their parents? I would get it wrong almost every time. The times that I got it right would probably be just luck. You're actually pretty good at that. You used to want to be a detective. I'm jealous. Not of the wanting to be a detective, but of the ability to identify people and relatives. I have a lot of adopted relatives. So So I'm like, oh, yeah, these are all of my relatives, and they're not even the same color. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was raised in a bad environment for identifying people based on looking like their parents. Maybe it's a nature versus nurture thing, and I was nurtured strangely. Oh, that is true. Whether or not it affected that specific thing, unknown. Oh. Okay. There it is in the Discord. Man, Castor looks like such a friendly guy. What? What? All right, so we're gonna be detectives here. Ready? Ready for this? So we've got Trudeau, Castro, and and Daddy-O. So they don't look that much alike. They've got the same like cheek dimples, but they've got different eyes. Although so does he. They all have different eyes. Castro definitely has darker colored eyes, probably brown. Trudeau's are blue. He also has the lighter colored eyes. They look alike. I mean, they have some similarities. Him and his dad both have the kind of thin lips. Castro's lips are a little fuller. What's the mom look like? I don't know. Probably out there somewhere. You think the Canadian guy is worse? You think Trudeau is worse than Castro? I mean, maybe in the future if he completely got his way. But Castro is pretty bad. I can't tell where this guy's like facial hairlines are because he's very clean shaven. But it looks like Trudeau's facial hairlines are a little higher up on his face than Castro. Castro's got like awkward bald spots on each side of his chin. It looks like Trudeau has, if he grew out his beard, he'd have more hair there. If you had to go with one, you'd choose Castro. I think that if Castro and his dad had a kid, they'd look like Trudeau. You said that Castro is his real dad. What if they're both his real dad, and his mom is a real? I, come on, you're not considering all the options here. And Trudeau truly has two dads, Castro and Pierre. And his mom isn't. His mom is the fake one. His mom is the fake parent. We figured it out. Look at us being detectives. Great work, Watson. Thank you. I really did my best there. I think that was my best work. We figured out the mystery of Trudeau and why he's so weird. It's because he was born from two dads. He may have been your father, but he wasn't your daddy. No, he was your mommy. He may have been your father, but he was actually your mommy. Yondu. What a weird quote that is. Trudeau is so weird because he had two dads. Gonna get myself canceled? I'm pretty sure I've said so many cancelable things. But I still a relatively small content creator. And so who's gonna cancel me? What I thought. X count is base. I did literally go on a tangent earlier. During the leaflet video reaction, where I explained that all men are stronger than women. And I made a graph and everything. X count is based sometimes. I will give you sometimes. I am also sometimes very smooth brain. Don't get any pets. Remember Peanut the squirrel? What? A government agency would never have a long and very well evidenced history of killing pets. What? That's crazy. There's no government agency that's known for that. Not a single one. Everyone's making a big deal about Peanut the squirrel, but there was also a raccoon, who I also don't remember the name of. Boris the raccoon or something. I don't know. There was a raccoon. Cough, ATF, cough. The ATF is definitely the Fred the raccoon. I was close. Both names have an R in them. Yeah, Fred the raccoon and Peanut the squirrel. Both got taken and murdered by the government. Sad day. I do feel real bad because they were part of like an official not for profit like animal recovery shelter. Like you can go and look up their website. They had like the official like non-profit number, so you can get like tax credits if you donate to them, all that stuff. Like they were a legitimate licensed like non-profit animal rehab business is the wrong word because it's a non-for-profit organization. It's only two things the government is good at: killing and taxing. It's true. Although they are getting pretty good at manipulation. So this maybe 3 things government's good at: killing, taxing, and manipulation. Killing financially, killing physically, and killing mentally. Is it a good idea to use an airsoft gun to shoot spiders in your house? It's probably not ideal. It also depends on how powerful of an air gun it is, because there are significant differences. Like if you get like one of those like kids air guns, it's awful. It's probably fine. Like one of the ones where if you shoot glass, it won't break the glass. Use a salt gun. Yeah, there's the salt shotguns. They're actually called assault gun. I get it. Assault gun. I actually have one of those sitting around somewhere in a corner. It's a little air salt gun. It's got a little hopper on the top that you fill with like table salt. I'm sure you could fill it with other salts if you want to. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't work if you put bath salts in it. But and then it drops it down into a little firing chamber, and then you got a little salt shotgun. You know those, but you got to be pretty close. You do got to be pretty close. They also tend to leave giant bug smears on your wall that you have to clean off, which is a little annoying. Like I've shot many a moth, many a fly, many a spider. Particularly like the chunky spiders. If you shoot a chunky spider with that thing, you've got a clean spider splat off of your wall. Which is better than cleaning like a real living spider off of your wall, probably. But it's still kind of gross. I don't know how airsoft guns do with bug splatter. It also seems like it's quite a bit harder of a shot to make. Because an airsoft gun is just a single point shot. Assault shotgun at least has some spread. I don't know. I've never shot a spider with an airsoft gun. I have shot a moth with a 9mm. I think I shot a moth with the 9mm. It was it was on a paper target at a range, and I shot it, and there was a hole in the paper where the moth was, and the moth was gone, and I didn't see it fly away. So I assume that I shot a moth. Because I don't know what would have gotten left behind, but the moth never felt a thing. True. Unless it pulled a Houdini and actually escaped. Rifled slug is the correct answer to the spider question, assuming you don't have access to a flamethrower. So, for spiders in your house, what you need is you need a 4-gauge shotgun. And you can use either shots or slugs at this point. But you need a 4-gauge so that there's not even a trace of spider left. You don't want a single leg to accidentally be left behind. Yes, a flamethrower is probably ideal. Hopefully you have one of those cool like Vietnam napalm flamethrowers, so that you know there's no chance the spider is gonna get out of there. So you gotta have the napalm flamethrower. A Civil War cannon loaded with grape shot. And so the Civil War cannons are good. They're good. It's a good option. But what you really need is a naval cannon. Because the ground cannons of the Civil War, they're good. And with grape shot, they're even better. But they've only got a bore like this big. Like, it's not that big of a bore. But the naval cannons, well, those things you didn't have to wheel around in the battle. So they didn't have to pull any punches with the size. So those things, those are like the movie size cannonballs. It's all about the naval cannons. The Gustav railway gun. I don't remember what the bore size was on the Gustav. It was very large. I know that because they basically had to build a building on the train tracks for it. The Langer Gustav, or the Scherwer Gustav. The Schwerer Gustav had a 31.5-inch bore diameter. The Langer Gustav had a 20.5-inch bore diameter. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Probably the diameter of a Volkswagen. 31.5 inches. A little bit less than 3-foot diameter. I wouldn't want that projectile coming at me. What was the proposed diameter of Saddam's space cannon? I don't think I've ever known that. I barely remembered that that was a thing at all. It could hit London. The space cannon. Was the? It's not really a cannon. What was the name of that project? It's just a theoretical project. I think it was like late Cold War era. But it was like a satellite with tungsten rods that you dropped from space. Well, what was the diameter of the Star Wars? No, Star Wars was the defense system, right? Rods from God. Is that what it was called? That wouldn't surprise me. Kinetic bombardment. It is rods from God. That's right. Rods from God. Kinetic bombardment. A satellite full of tungsten rods that you just dropped from space. So a 20-foot long, 1-foot diameter tungsten rod. Okay, so smaller than the Gustav cannon. Project Thor. I have not heard of Project Thor. What is Project Thor? Oh, it's just a different kinetic bombardment one. It was the precursor to Rods from God. Okay, okay. So they're both like V1 and V2 of Rods from God. I wonder if that would actually work. Like I want someone to do it to test it out, but I test it out like in the middle of nowhere. Like they did with the nuclear tests. Like go test it in the middle of the desert where nothing is and drop a tungsten rod from space. See what happens. Because part of the big thing was no radiation. So you wouldn't have that to worry about. Project Babylon, Saddam's space gun, had a bore 350 millimeters, 13.8 inches, and a barrel length of 46 meters, 151 feet. Oh, 13.8 inches? The Gustav was like 30 inches. 32 or something. They should do it in a populated area to know how much damage it would cause. Yeah, you can do it in an unpopulated area and still know how much damage it would cause, or at least estimate how much damage it would cause. Because it was supposed to be comparable to warhead damage. We're also not trying to just level a city full of civilians. Like if you wanted, you could, because it would probably be the government doing it, right? The government's got plenty of money. Like take a little bit of the social security money, build a bunch of cheap, like concrete buildings, like projects housing kind of buildings or something, and then drop a tungsten rod in it. Lilo
underscore just traded with 5 viewers.
Hello, welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to us talking about dropping tungsten rods on cities. Hello, how's it going? How was your stream? There's a shout out. I still need to fix my shout out command.
Lalo underscore just followed.
Lilo underscore, thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. The shout out command is the one thing that I have not gotten moved over to my new commands hub. So that's what I need to do. More gun tubers. Yes, we love guns here. Guns are pretty cool. We have a few here, just a couple. But more than you can count on your fingers. You love tungsten? Most of the guide rods in your pistol you swap to tungsten? Very nice. Tungsten is heavy though. I have no need to have it, no reason to have it, no need for it. But those like tungsten cubes. I want one. Just to have it. I don't know what I would do with it, but I want one. I guess look cleaner. You need more cleaning streams. We did just have a cleaning stream yesterday. We cleaned 5 guns. We cleaned. What did we clean? We cleaned a 1887, a over-under sporter shotgun, a Frankenstein AK, the CP33 you see here, and the HK VP70. You were one day off from the gun cleaning stream, but we do gun cleaning streams whenever guns get dirty, which is whenever I feel like hurting my wallet with ammo. You want a piece of the murder cube? What? Why is the tungsten cube a murder cube? Are you dropping it off people? Dropping it on people? Off buildings? Don't do that. Don't drop things on people. Especially tungsten cubes. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. I'd say I'm starting to yawn, but I've kind of been yawning all day. Murder cube is something else? Okay. I was trying to figure out why we were murdering people with a tungsten cube. I'm glad we're not doing that. Murder cube is different. Cube just reminded you? Well, what's murder cube? Is that like an artist? Murder cube merch? Murder cube shield patch. What is this? I've not heard of Murder Cube. Is this like a Star Trek reference or something? Know your meme. Murder Cube. 4chan's weapon board. Oh, 4chan series. That's why I don't know about it. It's an art piece. Those airsoft guns look super real. My parents must be super rich. I wish that these were all from my parents. That would be much nicer for my wallet. I don't wish they were all airsoft guns, but where's the 3D printer? It's behind me. I have a 3D printer. I haven't actually 3D printed any guns or gun parts, but I have one in his basement. I mean, I did say it was behind me. I do actually have a 3D printer. I am not very good at 3D printing things. It's a skill issue. But I've 3D printed like a couple just like trinkets. Like this. Look at this cute dinosaur that I 3D printed. It's shiny and it wiggles. This is the kind of thing I 3D print because this is the top of my skill level. Is a wiggly dinosaur. But it's fun. Now him and Gotcha live in the same house and have the same desk. What? No, neither of those things is true. It's cool. It is cool. I think it's pretty neat. I also have an Aztec death whistle that is 3D printed. It's on the other side of my room, though. Also, it would definitely peak out the mic. 100%. Time for work. Have a good night. You're going to work now? Good luck. Good luck. Have fun at work. What sound does the death whistle make? It sounds like a horrible, unearthly scream. It sounds miserable. It sounds like a haunted house, except if haunted houses were actually scary. It does sound very eerie and unhuman and awful. And I'll get it. Here it is. This is the death whistle. It is in the shape of like a decorated Aztec skull, because of course. And then you blow the head right there. That's the little mouth hole. And then it's got some fun geometry in there that makes it sound just terrible. They have the same desk setup, same camera angle, same keyboard. We don't have the same keyboard, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we have different keyboards, first of all, and different desks. We do have the same camera. Very similar camera angle. I'll give that to you. Same FTE P320. We do. We do both have the commemorative M17. Between the two of us, we have 2 of the 5,000 commemorative M17s. Whatever percentage that turns out to be. Same VTuber graphics. What? We have very different art styles in terms of 3D Vroid models. Am I going to blow the whistle briefly? I can, if people want me to. I was just showing it. Do we briefly blow the whistle? Mayhaps. It's not going to sound good in the mic, I guarantee. You'd love to hear it. Blow it? You just want to see me blow something.
Rect_Boschke2 just followed.
Rect Boschke, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're so disappointed in yourself for not following last night? You're happy I'm live? Yes, I will be streaming quite a bit more than I have in the past. I was going to say recently, but recently that would be none. So, open the window, go outside, and blow it, not to peak the mic. I don't want to bother other people. Alright, so here we go. Well, watch out for your headphones. Actually, hold on. I can turn the gain. We can play with the gain a little bit. So, let's take the gain. Move it. Oh, okay, that's very quiet. Alright, let's see if that's... Hello? Hello? Alright, let's try this out. That didn't even look like a pickup. It peaked so hard that it didn't pick up. My ears are ringing. Did that pick up on the mic? Oh, hold on. I don't think you guys can hear me still. I'm a little... Yeah, I turned my gain way down. Muted. They made a tungsten hammer for hammer-fired pistols? I was not muted. I was just turned way down. Because I was trying to do the death whistle. But it didn't look like it picked up at all on the mic. So... maybe let's try it without the gain turned down? If you are concerned about your eardrums and you have headphones on, it also may just not pick up again. So we will see. There you go. That's what it sounds like. I don't know what that sounded like on y'all's end. Sounds like a scream. Yeah, pretty much. You heard that? Good. I'm glad. I hope it didn't sound way terrible in the mic. But that is a death whistle. It sounds like the Psycho movie. Yeah. Sound like an old jump scare scream. Yeah, so there's this whistle. There are others that make slightly different horrible screams. You just got back and missed it. It is unbelievably loud in this room. Like even like I'm wearing headphones. This thing is so loud. Like my ears are ringing a little bit. Like I don't like I was watching the sound meter and it didn't actually look like it peaked out, which I don't know how or why. Woman getting shanked. Did I blow it on Halloween? I didn't actually. I should have. I should have like walked around outside and then just blown it around the place. But I need to make more of these. I want to make one a little bit larger to get a little bit of a deeper sound. Maybe a little more eerie sounding. Obviously still just a horrible scream, but your homeboy had one. If you remember correctly, they are super loud. I don't know what kind of pressure dynamics, physics, whatever is going on in here that makes this so loud. But they are very loud. Very, very cool. Very loud. If you fixed it as a muzzle device, would it make the sound? I think it would probably just break. But I have seen there's a video out there somewhere of a guy who I don't remember if it's off his gas port or off of his muzzle device. He poured it off a little gas onto the side through a little horn. You could probably do something like that. Except you don't have a very long air burst, so I don't know how it would sound. You like the turquoise clip? Me too. This is the Lancer light blue. Springfield ASMR. Okay, okay. All right. There you go. I'm not sure how well that picked up, but it looks like it picked up at least a little bit. I need to be careful waving this giant knife around that's on the end of this rifle. You can barely hear. That gun is quiet. It is. It's quiet and it's pretty plasticky sounding. And the plasticky sounds don't pick up as well on the mic for some reason. Like the super metallic noises, like an AK or something, pick up way better. I'm not quite sure why, but they do. Plastic sounds don't pick up as well. And most of the moving pieces on this are plastic on plastic. So it is a reasonably quiet operating gun. We could also try see if this works any better. We could turn on the ASMR mode. See if that picks it up any better on the binaural ASMR mode mic. Oh, that looks like it's picking up way better. Yeah, so I guess we actually have to use the ASMR mode for that to pick up very well. All right, now let's take it off of that. The Jericho. The Jericho, I just turned my mic back to normal mode. It's so hard, you see, to turn the knob on my mic. The Jericho. The clicks picked up. And the clicking the mic over into ASMR mode looks very loud. Oh, that peaked. Well, you know what we can do? We can pause the music for ASMR. All right, there you go. There you go. There's ASMR. You got a bonus ASMR in there. 2 for 1. I'll need to play that back post stream. See how well it actually picked up. That one's loud, much better. Yeah. You got a lot. I mean, this is the plastic frame one, but still a lot of metal movement. Barrel on the slide. The safety sounds really nice in person. I don't know how well it comes through on the mic though. You almost want to cry about the Springfield. Being quiet is a big advantage. If you're in your stealth operations, you don't want to be loud. I mean, it's definitely not silent. If you were sitting quietly in a quiet room behind a corner and you rack the gun, not silent. But even something like home defense, yeah. That is unless you believe the FUD lore of you want to scare them away with the noise of the gun. That's why you need a pump action shotgun, because they'll hear you pumping it and run away. I would say rack a shotgun. That just gives away your location. It does. It gives away your location. And if they are there intending to do harm, and then it gives them the advantage. You're all for being quiet? Yes, we're being tactically quiet. In which case you should use this. Suppress 22. If you're gonna use a gun inside, you want it to be quiet. That one probably makes no sound, less than dropping a quarter. So this gun, with what is it called? It's the CCI, like the semi-auto super quiet ammo. Is movie quiet. The semi-auto subsonic specifically, because some just regular subsonic won't cycle it properly. But that specific CCI stuff through this gun is movie quiet. Like it's not completely silent, but it is very, very quiet. Try ammunition with Hummingbird, no gunpowder, just primer. I mean, you still want it to cycle. It is semi-auto. Although, the cycling action does make noise. Where the grape jelly mag, it's here. We have it. We have so many colors. We've got the blue there. Where's the grape jelly one? Where'd it go? There it is. I found it. It was right with the other ones. It was just on the bottom. Gala ammunition, Spanish brand. So we've got purple, everyone's favorite purple. We have, now it's dusty. They're all kind of dusty. We have purple, dark red, orange, even though orange is a horrible color. Light green, dark green, and pink, still in the bag, unopened. There you go. There's all your colors. I'm missing a couple colors. I'm missing obviously the clear and the gray opaque. You want the pink one? This is my most recent one. That's why it's still in the bag. There is like I think there's also a dark blue. I don't know if that one was an actual Lancer one or just a dyed clear one. I'm not seeing it on their website, so I guess the dark blue one was just a dyed one from somebody else. An OD green. We do have the OD green. This one looks very good in a green gun, like my XCR. If I'm taking pictures of the XCR, it always has this one in it because it looks so good. So the colors I'm missing of the Lancer, I'm missing brown and the completely clear and the new white one. Obviously there's like the standard black, but every magazine comes in standard black, so I don't really care. But I need to get the white one. I need to get the funny FDE opaque one and completely clear. Although I do have, where is it? I do have the completely, oh, I'm showing it on hands cam, it's not showing. I do have the completely clear AR-10 Lancer mag. So, nice 308. But I kind of have the clear color taken care of. Totally missed a joke. What? You have grape smoke FDE? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Because OD green is FDE. I understand. I understand. I'm just a little slow. As streamers are. Those look like old Game Boy colors, kind of. There's all the Lancer magazines. I guess, do I? I do have the opaque gray. It's very dark gray, but it is slightly opaque in the 308. So there's those two colors. Running out of places to put stuff. I've got quite a few Lancer stuff. But the 308, I wanted to get their 308 in one of the more fun colors, but they don't make it in the fun colors. They make it in the boring colors. Night Exhale, enjoyed watching you for a while. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I need Lancer to make the 308 magazines in fun colors. But I don't think they will. Apparently there's not market for it or something. I don't know. It's almost like they have to be providing for a market, which is crazy. AR-10s are growing in popularity, have grown in popularity. So maybe one day we will see fun-colored Lancer AR-10 mags. Until then, we just have the boring colors. All right. Which mag do we leave in the VHS? Do we keep the blue one in there? Or do we swap it out for something? Well, we can unbox the pink mag on stream. Chat, you ready for an unboxing? We're gonna unbox this pink mag. It's no longer gonna be new, still in packaging. We're devaluing right before your eyes. If I can cut plastic with this butter knife. That count as a box? It new in packaging. Wow, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Wow. Wow, look at that. It's so brightly colored and pink, and it's constructed exactly the same as all the other ones, but in a different color. Nice red mag. It does look kind of red the closer I get it to the camera. Oh, no, it's pink again. It looks much more pink in real life. There we go. That's the first time that magazine has ever been in a gun. We just popped that magazine's cherry live on stream. The first time it's ever been in a gun. I don't like that. I wish I didn't say that. There you go. Now we got the pink mag in there. Got all 7 fun colors. And one day I will also get the couple of colors I have left to get. Mostly the white and the opaque FDE are the two I still want to get. The problem is that to get them, I'm waiting to actually like see them around places. Because I don't want to pay for shipping. Because I'm not a chump. And also I'm cheap. Those are the 2 reasons why I'm waiting to just see them around. But this one was at a local range recently, actually. They had the pink ones and the blue ones. The light blue ones. And so I had to get it because it was one of the ones I was missing. Oh. I'm starting to yawn more. The yawns are getting more extreme. We might call it there because I am quite tired from the last few days. That's a little earlier than we usually call it, but we might be calling it there for today. So let us see who there is to raid. Because of course we got to raid out. Have a good night. You as well. So we are going to raid out. Let's see. So Leaf is online. Since I've returned to streaming, I've not been streaming till like 3 in the morning. And so there's just so many people online. I don't know who to raid. Oh, Tundra Gaming. Tundra is online. Undead Sloth? I am not familiar with Undead Sloth, at least off the top of my head. I think think we're going to raid Tundra today. He's currently playing the new Black Ops. He's in Gotcha's chat from time to time. Alright, very nice. I'll have to check him out. But we're going to raid Tundra. Currently playing new COD. He's a gun guy, fellow guns streamer. Not a VTuber. He's a flesh tuber. So, super cool though. We are going to raid Tundra. So stop by, say hi. Cool guy. I will be back tomorrow with a bit of an earlier stream. We're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which I have not played before. So it's my first playthrough. Blind playthrough. So people have asked for that in the past. We're going to be playing it. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. I will see y'all tomorrow. So until next time, I'm going to bed here soon. So have a good night, all of y'all. I will see y'all next time. Bye.